Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we made it to Tara. We already did the intro. This is a map where we are going to apparently escape in order to break the siege, which makes perfect logical sense, right? That's all on. Okay, these two are at least on planes. This guy over here tucked into the mountains is on a mountain. Which will make that annoying to deal with if we do. Question is if we chance bringing Salem. He's gonna be so slow compared to the horses. I guess Leaf is too, though. And Pern's just like technically way better as a thief. I guess he's pre-promoted, so that would make sense. So there's like basically no reason for us to bring any other thief anymore. We can. I guess we'll bring Karen because having air support will be good. Now what I'm hoping is that Leaf can actually use this Master Seal, because I'm getting kind of sick of him being a whatever foot unit. If not, I guess then rip. He'll just have to walk very slowly. Hey, Shattered Ice. Also, we're starting with so many of our calves dismounted, that's really annoying. Oh yeah, I guess we technically got a second armor slayer. I guess Pern can have it in case he needs to do something. Alright, I guess we'll see how the pace of this goes. Because there are a bunch of armors where it'd be really cool if we could fight them with Salem, but it's probably just gonna end up being us using the armor slayer. Let's be real. How's their situation here, General, is it? We have the city surrounded, Colonel Paulus. I formally request that we begin our assault now. Why the hurry? Baldock and the 8th Division should be here shortly. There's no need to overextend ourselves. We'd only be wasting good soldiers. I see. As you wish, Colonel. Huh. I'll be damned if I just sit on my hands and let Baldock rob me of all the glory. All Imperial forces, begin the assault. Try to retreat. Or try to retreat and I'll kill you myself. Go, go, go. Leroy Jenkins. The Empire's finally making their move. What's the plan, Glade? The reality is that we can't match the strength of their army. All we can do is postpone the inevitable. I could take to the sky and scatter their front line. I reckon that would buy you some time, but... Don't. You wouldn't make it far. You'd be easy pickings for their ballistae. Draco Knight's entire way of fighting is to swoop down, strike, and fly away, all in one swift move. That's how you stay alive, Yuta. Impatience will just get you killed. All due respect, brother, but this isn't the place for a lecture. Time isn't on our side. For the time being, I'll dispatch my cadre of knights to this field. But will your small band of knights be enough to stem the tide, Glade? Our sellswords have long since fled. Your men will have to go it alone. You must call upon Prince Shannon, the blood of the Crusader Odd. The Sword Saint himself runs through strong in his veins. My knights could never match his might on the battlefield. Would that I knew why he refuses to help us. Tch, that pompous little dastard. He doesn't give a damn about the common folk. Our battles don't concern him. I just don't understand that guy. So he means to keep womanizing while the people of Tara fight for their lives. Damned flanderer. It won't be any help. We must fight the inevitable on our own then. Don't push yourself, Glade. The Empire's just getting started. However this ends, we've got a long way to go. Yes, I know that. Okay, so they're not completely defenseless over there. I was wondering if they were just gonna charge and maybe inch their way forward 2 tiles at a time to make a timer for me or something. Some of you may die, but it's worth the sake of my glory. Yep. Or Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make. My friends, take a gander just over those mountains. The road has been long, but may I present the city of Tara? How? How is this possible? The Empire has already begun their assault. To arms then. Tell our forces to charge into Tara. We can't abandon the city's people. That will not do, my prince. The main body of our army has only just now cleared the forest. Our vanguard is all we have here. That's to say nothing of the enemy's ballista. Any of our forces that made for Tara's defense now would face more than their share of danger. I'm aware of the risks, but if we stand here and allow Tara to be razed to the ground, our war will be lost before it's even begun. Are you in agreement, August? I am. If we do nothing to defend Tara, then we lose the support of the people. Their belief in us will turn to contempt. Our army is still young and vulnerable. Without popular support, we have nothing. And our cause will fade into history, forgotten. Alright, let's look at these new units. Blade is also a Duke Knight, with a Silver Lance. And he's actually quite a bit slower than Finn, but that's okay. He'll help us ration the Silver Lance, I guess. Oh, and then we get generics. Very, very bad generics. Well, I guess at least we can ration them instead of, if they were green units, they'd probably just charge straight into the enemy and die immediately. Of course it's a story promotion. It's early FE, why would I have thought otherwise? Granted, I guess Selip was able to promote at will in Genealogy. Wow, Pern has so much avoid, 74. And it can technically get higher because he doesn't have cap speed or anything. Oh, I guess it's because he's on the forest, but still. I guess that's what happens when he can run around with swords and not lose too much attack speed, unlike Karen at times. What's the range on this? Yeah, it is 10. So we can technically get in with a with Karen, since she has 10 move, but then we won't be able to canto away. So we'll probably just have to take this one down using ranged attacks, and then we can go in on this one with Karen. Yeah, we'll see how they advance. Because I don't want to be chasing these ballista and then find out that these guys are just straight charging at me all at once. So we're gonna stay here outside ballista range for the moment. Actually, I'm not even sure the generics could kill the ballista even if they all charged it at the same time anyway. This thing is like 6-hit KO to the generics. Not a good scenario. Oh, good. And they're getting bonates. It's reinforcements. I see. I see the formation AI is not as strong in this game as in Genealogy. Wow, they really want Pern. And then that guy just doesn't care. Actually, I guess Leaf's damage is technically not that bad now, at least against these Bonites. Yeah, that's just the case of them giving me the option to steal when there's actually nothing to steal. Oh yeah, I never checked... Wow, okay. Never checked what his skills are. Advantage and Soul. Nice. This kinda makes Pern seem like an actually okay combat unit. Blade apparently doesn't have any skills. Yeah, I keep doing that. I thought... No, I guess I didn't remember to turn animations back on at the end of the last chapter. So that was a real gong show. Nice crit. Legitimately saves us an Earth Sword use. That means Karen can now go here. Hey, Tail Saga. And hopefully the bow knights from behind is not a constant thing, because that might make it actually hard to protect Karen while she goes after this. Or I guess Salem might have a hard time of it too. I think Glade's the only one who has any chance against these armors. So I'll have... the generics hang out in the forests and then come out and attack the soldiers, I guess. You guys all have Adelax crit too. This is gross. Granted, I guess... As long as Glade's on the gate, he's got 20 defense, so... These guys are technically not even dealing damage unless they crit. I think that's pretty much the only way the city's gonna hold out. These generics certainly aren't gonna do anything. He tries. Leonster Knights and Glade. Oh boy, generic blue units. Yeah, although, as I mentioned, I'm okay with having blue generic units more than green. Because if they were green units, they would just charge straight into the enemy and be completely useless. Unless they crit, random unit proceeds to crit. I mean, they probably are gonna crit, but that's also the only way they deal damage. So they have a 10% chance to actually damage him. You challenge me to level 1 up? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. They're probably gonna die before we actually get to them. Damn, yeah, these guys, they're still spawning in more bow knights. Nice crit glide. Also, he's gonna have problems where eventually he's not gonna have... weapon. Or a non-broken weapon. Ouch. So one of these generics will probably need to trade him their, Iron Lance or something. Someone critted, so you're technically correct. I suppose so. Bye-bye to that ballista. Karen taking out Ballista, what a champ. I know, right? Is everyone hanging in the middle with a high crit weapon? I don't think so. These guys are all... Well, I mean, technically these battle axes are all crit boosted. If you can call 10 crit a high crit weapon, anyway. The rest of these guys are just using, like, generic Imperial weaponry. Ooh, whole 1 damage, oh my. Dude, this guy spawned with a lot of hit points. Or, I guess, yeah. They're same level, too. These two guys over here just won the HP lottery. This guy won the failed defense lottery, though. 8 defense, yikes. Yes. Look at generic lance unit, go. He's doing the thing. You're really disappointed in Kage. They should have all had iron axes and then one with a killer. Theoretically, 5 with battle axes is more deadly though, because then they all have a 10% extra crit chance. Oh wow, we're actually kind of damaging this one because his defense is so bad. Steel blow stonks? Although that weight means we're only attacking once against an armor, so maybe not so stonks. Generic Lancey is your favorite character so far. Mine too. I hope we get to recruit him after this ends. Don't battle axe me, bro. Well, rip steel bow, dude. Don't die, generic lance, man. Oh, you're probably dying. Yep, he's gonna get crit. And, yeah. Right, all of them with a low crit is more dangerous, but only having one with a crit weapon is like the lottery. Maybe, because, like, if only one of them has the crit weapon, you can technically pick them off and then you're fine. Oh no, my generic lance dudes. How could this happen? Perrin has a little bit of defense. Good job, Perrin. Nice. Good job, Fergus. Good job, Fergus. Fergus sweep, yes. Is there nothing more beautiful than a Fergus sweep? Hmm. Might want to consider actually promoting Selfina at some point. Because, like, having a bow that's not Garbo would be nice, and she's kind of only mediocre right now. Things are not looking good for other generic Lance Knight. I think I'm not gonna attack anything with Glade. If any of the bows overextend in a way that exposes them, I'll probably kill them and Canto away, but otherwise... I don't want to be taking counterattack damage from these guys, especially since the Battle Axes can kill him. I guess it's only 2 damage from the Javelins. But their accuracy is also significantly worse than the bows, so I'd rather they just sit there and body block. So we're gonna leave them alive. At least until we actually get the rest of our horses over here, then we'll probably start killing them. No, not other Iron Lance, dude. You will be missed. Aha. Ouch. Nice. This steel bow unit is actually doing a lot. Ah. But he lives another turn because they're all body blocked. Martha approves of this strategy. Actually, you know what might be a funny Martha approves of this strategy? Is, wonder if I could trade away their weapons to convince the enemy to capture them and wreck their own stats. I'll be taking that health back, thank you very much. Right in the nick of time, I tell you, you've got stones on you. I come to Tara's rescue like this. Just in case you're running low on weapons, I want you to take this here hammer with you. I'd consider it a personal favor if you used it to smash open some Imperial skulls. Sure. We actually have not deployed any axe units, but I'm sure we can figure something out. What does this guy have? Aha, he's basically wide open to Nana riding up to him and exploding him. My favorite kind of boss. Not in time for Soldier Bob, yes. He will be missed. Okay, so this guy dies if we hit. And if we don't try to kill him there, we're just giving him a free attack anyway. Wow, this guy's actually really close to leveling up, but he's probably gonna die before we get it. We want to be careful about how close we get to the battle axes. Nice. Could probably look at trying to capture one or two of them too, depending. But we gotta make sure that it's really safe before we attempt that. Aaron's like, how dare you dodge? This is what you get. Well, that guy's definitely not going to give us his battle axe. He is very dead. You can do it, dodge! Aha, he dodged! All you need is one more combat. He did it! He got the level up! Ah. I bet they have 0% growths. Oh, and he didn't die there either. What a legend. He deserves to be immortalized. This glorious empty level. But what an empty level it is. Oh, we have angered the mages. And the boss, apparently. Hold your horses, man. Nana needs to get here so she can pummel your face in. How can you be so rude? Nice crit. Here, Preet. He's going fairly well, apparently. This mage can reach... Although... It's only 7 damage to Glade. Not bad. Aha! He gets another kill! Man of Legend. Okay, Glade. Maybe it'll scare that guy off or something to go get healing. Yeah, I'm not chancing that crit. Although I guess we could lure him into using a bow and then Armor Slayer his face off. Either way technically works. I do enjoy that Pern basically has this side over here locked down by himself. Well, I guess almost. This is the first time he's failed to crit in a bit. But he'll be fine, right? It didn't spawn another one. I wonder if it's maybe doing that because there's already a guy there. I guess we'll maybe see next enemy phase. Or maybe they were body blocking their spawn point. Oh. He ain't dead yet. Still ain't dead. This guy might gain 2 volts. Oh no. This guy's more accurate. No! Taken out by Glade's negligence. It was all his commander's fault too, because if Glade hadn't missed that shot or that stab, that guy would not have taken that hit. So good job, Glade. You got your man killed. And after all he did for you. Good job, Burn. Yeah, Bishop showing off that physic range for sure. Oh, it's not quite a kill. It's 21 twice. But Fergus or Finn shouldn't have any problems getting the kill off of that though. But damn, I can't believe this. No funny nano crits. That's okay. Meanwhile, Finn critting. Ugh, all the glory, the honor that I worked for. Ooh. I like that level. And move. Oh my. Finn popping off. Ten move Finn. Ah, yes, an Armor Slayer crit. That was completely necessary. Damn, these guys are a little too tanky and hard. Or to steal their thunders from them that way. Okay then. Okay, I guess we gotta kill this. No, I guess we technically don't have to kill that ballista before we can capture that guy. I don't like that listed crit on Salem. Yeah, we're gonna leave it like that for now. Wow. 8 con or 4 con versus 8 con. But this guy yeah, this guy has less speed, so he still has less attack speed than the guy with 4 con. Random stats can be very funny sometimes. We do love funny move levels. Wow. I guess that guy's running off to try to get heals now. Oh. These guys are... Okay, apparently these guys were not too happy about the boss dying. That's funny. I was kind of wondering what was going on there. Although it's interesting that these guys are coming in after, despite everyone else trying to run away. Okay, this is actually just outside their range. You're here to help Tara! Watch out for the Imperial troops, and all your normal soldiers are decked out in heavy armor. Take this blade with you and never let go of it. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through him like butter. Hey, our third armor slayer. Don't mind if I do. Hmm. Okay, so the guys arriving from the north are not actually in retreat, though. What a weird distinction. These guys actually take multiple hits from the armor slayer. Yeah, I know. There's that conversation, but like, if the reinforcements see the main body in retreat, I wouldn't think they'd keep fighting. I think they'd go, oh, crap, the other general messed this up, maybe we should leave too instead of getting slaughtered. You don't recall any of his soldiers panicking and retreating. Weird. So, like, that's unusual for a playthrough? For the general to go down and then everyone leaves? Oh, you're thinking they should have a conversation to indicate that they're panicking. Okay. Because it would make sense, yes. But like I said, logically speaking, the reinforcements from the north seeing the rest of their forces in disarray should probably take the hint and go, oh boy, let's get out of here. But hey, this guy is wimpy enough that even Leaf can hold him. Yeah, when your con is so low that 5 Leaf con can, or 5 con Leaf can hold you. Hilarious. The enemies from the north seem stronger than Lizard's dudes. That's true. So maybe they're confident in that, or that they can win anyway, even though Lizard got himself annihilated. What'd be really cool is if they had a different battalion name or number or something. Yeah, because, like, Genealogy does that, right? Where, the enemies still have, like, 3 different divisions for, their turns. Okay, I guess this guy's gonna fight back. We're not immediately capturable because he's got Hellfire instead of just the bolting. Which seems kind of weird to consider, because, like, I feel like if he's caught with just the bolting out, then that should still make them capturable like last time. Are they all just labeled Frege in the unit menu? Good question. How do I change? It's just showing my units. Alara doesn't work. I guess I have to go over them. On the objective screen? Oh, yeah, I guess it does show them. 20th Division, 8th Division. It just doesn't show separate enemy phases, unlike Genealogy. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just a little more obscured, I guess. I'm just gonna let the Blizzard's dudes get away at this point. We need to actually start killing stuff more quickly. Wait. Why did he wait? Surely he could deal damage to Glade. Or any number of my other units. Not quite. We don't have anything wimpy enough that won't kill him. But also, we're too wimpy when trying to capture to actually get him. I guess we can do it this way. Do this and then fully back out. Or we could crit him. Problem solved. Yeah, good get. Nice whiff, I guess. It does conserve some of the silver lance, I suppose, but... Got him. Clade, please, missing all these 90s. I know, right? It even got his man killed. I'm still salty about that. Ah. Too fast for Salem to double. Never fear, Pern is here. Gonna have to mule some of the spoils of this bishop onto Glade. If these guys from the top ever stop spawning. What turn are we on? 10. Nice hit rate. Also nice hit rate. Fun with charm, I guess. Wow. This Cyber Lance has 9 attack speed. Excuse you. Hey, actual German Gunder mileage? More magic and skill, too. We'll take it. Okay, Fergus. Seems they're all gathering up over there now instead. Okay, so they can't attack from the top there. What I might actually do is I'm gonna slip glide down here to trade stuff. We'll let Nana take over up here. One with crits, I guess. And capped speed, I guess. Actually, 320s. Good job, Nana. That was a productive capture. That, so Salem has advantage if this guy decides to pick a fight with him. And I guess Pern's here. And he technically has a decent amount of attack in case we do want to kill stuff with him. I need to remember to visit this house since I didn't do that after capturing that dude. Still coming, eh? I guess that's probably why these houses are giving me all of the armor-slaying weapons. Because it wants me to kill at this rate. Been getting in on the crits. Did an armor kick the village puppy or something? Well, considering Tara could be basically considered a village puppy of some sort. Yes? More speed for Fergus. Let's go. So Armor Slayer is looking a little beaten, though. We might have to find a way to trade one of the new ones to him. Though it probably shouldn't be too hard because it's on Glade now. And Glade's bulky enough we can have him in the fray to trade it if we need to. Hooray! Saving Armor Slayer, he says. Not sure if I want to use the note to move him into that forest. Because I more want him to be here because he threatens the forest, not because he's gonna sit in the forest. So I think I'm just not gonna use an extra turn. We're in turn 12 and they're still coming. Mages are really piling up. I kind of hope I can steal some of the Thunders. Even though I'd rather have Wind Tomes, it's better than nothing, and they're quite expensive, so I can also sell them. At what point does it become a weapon drain as opposed to an experience farm? That's a good question. A very, very good question. Good job. I guess if they're still coming after I get this house here and come back with Karen, so in like 4 turns, I might just leave. Because everyone's pretty much here, we're just waiting for Karen to get the loot. Music note on Leaf? Shrug. Hmm. Well, I guess all the dodges where we, Oh wow, Pern actually got hit by that. All the dodges where we don't expend weapon uses are technically just an experience farm. Lead and Balder, so you're the folks I've been hearing so much about. You're the Liberation Army, right? Yeah, I think I've made up my mind about you lot. I'm giving you my old Master Seal in recognition of all you've done. You'll always be welcome in my home, Liberators. Alright, that was definitely worth taking some extra turns for. We appreciate every Master Seal. Good job, Armor Slayer. You put in some serious work. Yes. That was my first Armor Slayer, too. So we've still got the 2 full ones left that we haven't even touched. My thunder now, sucker. Do you think 3 Armor Slayer is already more than you get in FE6? Wouldn't surprise me. Who needs an Armor Slayer? Just crit with the Iron Sword. Yep, Fergus is officially a god now. Fergus the fearsome indeed. Moved out and didn't attack. That's funny. Oh, apparently we can talk to Glade, too. Ah, Karen's one turn off of reaching. Wow, this armored bow actually has really terrible defense. Hmm. no crit or double crit there for Fergus. Oh well. I heard there are indicators for the more recent patch. I have one that's a little bit older. So I guess it doesn't do that stuff, but I'm not too fussed about that. Oh, apparently we can talk with Selfina too. Well then. Yes, the single-way conversation sees a Glade can't talk to Selfina. I'm not gonna bother trying to capture this one, I guess. Nice level. I think maybe you have to enable it. The version you're playing doesn't have them, but it might be a bit outdated. Mine is for sure outdated. But I knew that when I got it from where I got it. It's not just your Selfina that refuses to gain stats. Yes. I mean, she's gotten some stats in the previous levels. Glade, are you the Knight Glade, sir? Hmm? Prince Leaf. It can't be. Ah! Is the mighty Sir Glade surprised so easily? This is indeed Prince Leaf, in the flesh. Our sovereign lord and commander of House Leonster's army by birthright. The North Thracian Liberation Army is also his doing, and his to command. House Leonster's army and the Liberation Army both. Our prayers have finally been answered, Duke Dorius. Indeed, Glade. Our homeland of Leonster shall live again. Ours will be the hands that release the people from the yoke of tyranny. We will bear the flag of the Gay Bolg and raise it once more over the land of Njorn. Ah, the day has finally come. Prince Leaf, long have we mourned the ignoble deaths of King Koff and Prince Quan. The hopes of our people now rest with you. Please, my lord, succeed your father and realize his will. I shall. Join me, Glade. And we'll reclaim Leonster. Ah, you needn't ask, my lord. We sworn men of Leonster would follow you through the gates of hell. Turn 15. I bet it goes to like turn 20 or something. I think I'd rather be out in the next couple of turns. Ooh, not quite. Still, it's a lot of damage for just using an iron. Oh boy. They're coming around the other side now. This might make it actually difficult to evacuate. Although, I suppose I could just jam it up with Glade. Or Finn. Because no one says we have to actually kill the guys on that side. Okay, that creates some space as long as we get rid of this guy. Also my thunder. Give me your delicious books. Yes. As it turns out, Zed had the right idea. Wait, it does my heart a world of good to see you safe. Selfina, you came along too, my beloved. Of course, Fritzleaf heard that Tara's in jeopardy and we set off together. Ah, so I saw. I had the honor of meeting our liege himself earlier. Oh, nice, it actually references the previous conversation. It amazes me how much he's grown. He parted a decade ago at Ulster, Now he's already a boy of 15. I shared your shock when I reunited with him, as well. To think the toddler we knew so well has grown so dull. He's no longer a boy, is he? He's a man. A fine young man. He already bears a striking resemblance to Prince Quan. Indeed. Thought he bore more of a resemblance to his mother, looking at him. Or looking at him, I could feel Lady Ethlyn's grace once again. Truly? Ah, but he must get his eyes from Prince Quan at least. He has the same determined gaze as his father. Oh, nonsense. He gets his eyes from Lady Ethlyn, too. She does on me like a little sister. And I remember her face all the better for it. Alright, point taken, my dearest. But there's no need to get worked up over it. He's the child of them both, after all. It's only natural that he'd take after the two of them in a few different ways. Ah, you've the right of it, of course. I beg your pardon. It's just that so many things remind me of Lady Ethlyn, and I... No, I understand. Lady Ethlyn, I've always wondered what she felt, leaving her newborn son behind when she rode out that final fateful time with Prince Quan. Do you think? Was her heart plagued with regret to have left Prince Leaf behind? I don't know. I remember that when Prince Leaf was still but a babe, Lady Altena used to be so jealous of him. That was always a source of trouble for Lady Ethlyn. Yet, despite that, they were a lucky family. They all had a promising future. My fondest wish back then was to be a mother as strong and wise as Lady Ethlyn when I came of age. But then came that day in the Aid Desert. An act of treachery so foul it could be mistaken for a waking nightmare. Sylphina? I'm sorry. I swore I would never cry again. No, it's better to let it out now. I know that no mere trinket can begin to make up for what we've lost, but take a look at this bow, Sylphina. This is... how did you... A brave bow. Just like the ones in the legends. Oh hey, I guess we're getting the genealogy weapon conversations again. I came across it by chance during my time in Tara. I took the liberty of buying it for you, for when we met again. Will you use it? Of course I will. Oh Glade, this is just splendid, thank you. Cool, well I'm glad I did not go in before doing that conversation. And she can use it right away, cool. That was a long reminiscent convo. You don't think I get all the memories unless Leaf talks to Glade first. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I accidentally found this U-Pill bow. Sure. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna... Oops, not you. We're gonna trade Finn to not wasting javelins. So we should be able to just peace out next turn. Which, I still find this weird. We're defending against a siege, but we can make the enemies go away by having everyone just go back into the castle. You just did this chapter and you did them the other way around and you don't get almost all of that conversation. Oof. That kind of sucks. Well, I'm glad you got to see it through here then. Once you make it inside the castle, it means Leaf is winning hide and seek. Ah, and by international law, everyone has to abide by that, right? Ooh, nice, plus con. And defense, of course. Lots of stats, but con is always nice and notable. Okay, well... It was fun, Mr. Armored Dudes, but I'm kind of bored of fighting you, so bye. We've done all we can, sire. We must be off. There's no need to remain here any longer, Prince Leaf. Please hurry. Actually, I guess we would have gotten that on her join chapter. Whatever. This isn't over yet. I'm going on ahead, Prince. Aaron always tired every single time. I cannot allow myself to fall here. I must make my retreat. Good job, Commander Glade. You let them all die. Indeed. You didn't bring most of your strongest units, so you couldn't just push to the castle, meaning you had to outlast the reinforcements. Makes sense. Unfortunate, but I guess that also means your less strong units got experience. Kara needs to match her stamina better, yes. Although, I guess I technically don't have all my strongest here either, because like Halvin and Ocean are both very strong, and I left them on the bench for this chapter. Said reinforcements stop on turn 32, yikes. Which means 15 turns worth of reinforcements just like give up because Leaf decided to run away. I should have double checked to make sure there was absolutely nothing left behind before I started evacuating, but alright. Bye-bye. 60 more enemies on queue. Yeah, just 60. Meh, whatever. Karen needs to get thinner so her Pegasus isn't overloaded. Yes. The plus side, Glade got to like level 13 just by sitting on the gate and dodging attacks. He's actually pretty good. Nice. Lord Leaf? Lenoan! Good, I made it in time, just barely. Lord Leaf, I can scarcely believe my eyes. You returned. Gods above, I give thanks for your mercy. Lenoan, you have my apologies. I should have come here sooner. Despite all I'd heard, I just couldn't fathom how the city I'd been raised in could be in such dire straits. I share the blame for this. Because of me, your father... No, you have it all wrong. From the moment he met you, my father knew what sheltering you in Tara would mean. He was prepared for the consequences. If he could open the way to a new world with his death, no one would have could have convinced him to do otherwise. I am proud of my father, and I stand by his decision, despite the grief it brought me, personally. Long have I endured the Empire's tyranny, comforted by the belief that we would meet again, and now that day has come. And yet, to endanger myself is one thing, but now I've imperiled the tens of thousands of people that call Tahara home. I don't know what to do in the face of all this, or face of this crisis. Dry your eyes, Lenoan. Fear not, I swear upon my sword that I'll protect both you and the city of Tara. Ah, I see. Yes, we retreat into the city and the enemy sieges us again. Who could have foreseen this? Be curious, you know this isn't the most recent patch, but did Tara happen after... Or Tara happen after the most recent release? That I have no idea on. Yeah, rip Chad generic Bow Knight. But he will be immortalized in a highlight. Leaf, you already got a wife, or is he taking a second? Well, he's got to ensure the Leonster family continues, so... Or Leonster family name. I see a vendor. Oh, 2 vendors and an armory. Oh no, wait, that's just a house. Okay, yeah, so a vendor and an armory. Plus a bunch of houses. Damn, they really like giving battle axes to the axe or knights. Do not want raised crit. Oh hey, a great lance. The generic with a killer lance. 2 generics with killer lances, 3. I see. Nice bolting you got there. Oh hey, Return of the Barons. They sure do have weapon ranks. Oh great, it's Pavis. Thracia's favorite strategy, they call it shock and bore. But Iron Ballista. Yay, 15 range. They really don't want us getting in here. Wow, they got a lot of physic. The 14 units. Who's fatigued? Alright, Fergus is fatigued. Finn is surprisingly not. Though he'll probably be fatigued after this. Glade actually didn't get much for fatigue, despite taking an awful lot of attacks early in the last fight. I think I'm still gonna bring Nano along. I'm gonna bring Selfina again. And of course, Fergus can sit on the bench. Aaron is, I guess, coming along. So we'll see about maybe training Marita here too. Oh yeah, we got Tina. I completely forgot we recruited her. I'm not sure who else I want to bring, really. I guess if I just bring a bunch of calves, I can use them for rescue, take, drop, that kind of stuff. So let's bring Brian Kellyan and a... Actually, Robert's probably not doing a whole lot. Let's bring Kane. I mean, Kane's not doing much either, but he's got at least a little bit more bulk. Your Glade had 99 fatigue last map around turn 20 and kept tanking along. You kind of wish the game displayed numbers higher than 99 just so you could see what he was actually at. I guess you could extrapolate based on, like, the 5 turns that were closest to when he was getting swarmed by reinforcements. I should make sure to sell off a bunch of my junk too, so that I have money to spend in the vendor and armory. Might sell the Elfire. I don't really see Salem getting to be fire like particularly quickly here. So I'll sell like A Thunder and the Elfire. There's no way Marita's using the armor slayer anytime soon, so I guess I'll leave it with Pern. Although I could also flip it onto Nana so that she can save Earth Sword uses if she needs to, but we'll just have her keep a long sword in case we want to counter something that doesn't merit using the Earth Sword. I should see how much the bolting sells for, because that's also something that's gonna take forever before we can actually use it. $900. Wow, that's not much value. There we go. We're looking a little less poor now. Bolting's in low demand, it seems, apparently. How much it gets thrown around by Kaga, you assume it's a dime a dozen? Possibly. Can't say I'd be terribly surprised. Oh, he doesn't actually have the... Man, he's done so much fighting with axes, and he's only at C. It's gonna be interesting here. I don't know how these gates work. On the other hand, there was Harden's Forged Weaponry Army and Arcanea for the DS New Mystery, and those did not seem cheap. Arcanea must have been filthy rich, you guess. Yeah. Arcanea confirmed, worse tech than Yggdrasil. Yggdrasil superior. Okay, well, I guess time to find out how things are gonna go here. I probably want to have tanky people just in range of the ballista constantly to drain them if I can. Actually, I wonder how Marita is even gonna do here if we have her fight stuff. This is all armor. I guess she's got a sword that lets her crit a lot, but I'll probably be really hard on her durability if we do it that way. Mine, I guess, no, the defenses on these bow armors can actually still be kind of high. Oh boy. Welcome to the first defense map in the series. Like, official defense map, right? Because technically speaking, this last map and the map where we recruited Selfina were basically defense maps. It's just they oddly had escape as an objective. You do wonder how much you need to pay the mages with siege tomes and FE6 that are walled in, and how do you make them comply to such work? I assume because it's Zephyl, you threaten killing them if they don't do it. And then you wall them in. And you sit on your throne and put your hand on your chin because you're Zephyl. Escape for the last one makes sense since you're trying to get your army into the city, and if some just don't, then they aren't here. I suppose, but if you've got the outside under control, it ends up making no sense to come into here and then as the like say you have it under control and you rout the enemy out there. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense to come in here and then suddenly, oh, you're surrounded again. That's true, once at Selfina's, the enemy does stop fighting us. So they do give excuses, but like, on its face, when you start the map, it just looks silly. Some people don't mind working alone after you use up your siege tome. It's just peace and quiet. You work on scratching your way out. Got a point. It's very compelling. Oh. Hi. We have Draco. Where is Lizard? I don't see him anywhere. I bring word of his fate. He charged into battle early and was defeated by the rebels. Right now, he's either dead or in chains. He's very dead. The poor sod, I almost pity him. If I may speak freely, sir, Lizard brought it upon himself when he disobeyed your orders. I'm not so sure of that. I was opposed to this whole plan. Now my hesitation has cost a great many soldiers their lives. The blame is mine alone. I must make quite a sight. The great Colonel Paulus, reduced to an old man whose glory days are long past him. Go ahead and laugh, Baldak. Colonel. But I cannot allow myself to hesitate for one moment longer. I am a knight of House Friege. I have a duty to uphold. Will you lend me your strength, Baldak? Of Of course, Colonel Paulus. I await your orders. What's more, the main body of the 8th Division has arrived. With your permission, we'll begin our assault at once. Permission granted. I'll have my own troops move to reinforce your position just as soon as my men have finished their preparations. Yay! More reinforcements, too. See that you don't get sloppy, General. I imagine that goes without saying, but still, keep your guard up. But remain vigilant, Colonel. On my honor, Tara will fall this day. It started, Layla Nun. And so the Empire brings the full weight of their army to bear against us. What is Lord Leaf doing now? Meeting with the other commanding officers and military officials. Is Dean with them? Brother said he wasn't the type to sit around in some war council. He left to go defend the southern gate. He's always been headstrong like that. Yeah, that much I already know. When I was a small child, I was often told the story of Dain, the legendary Draco Knight. Dean always reminded me of him, flying freely through the skies, untroubled by the world's petty squabbles. He's a towering man, true, yet he's still gentle in his own way. And above all, he is a master of the skies, undefeatable in battle, just like Dain. I think you've been misled, Lenoan. My brother is not the exemplar among men you believe him to be. I beg to differ. He's not perfect, granted, but had he not come to my aid, my spirit would have been broken long ago. And I would be useless to the city now. After my father was killed, the ducal mansion was seized, and I was forbidden to even set foot outdoors on my own. For 2 years, I was kept prisoner in my own home. And for all that time, the wretched governor sent by the Empire interrogated me about Prince Leaf's location. To this day, just the thought of that disgusting man is enough to make my heart stop. Dean, he saved me from that. After the deed was done, he protected me from the Empire's assassins. And when my grief felt too heavy to bear, he was always ready to bring a smile to my face. It was strange. I always thought he must have been a renowned sellsword, but he always laughed it off. Never would I have suspected that he answered to Lord Arian himself. There's more to it than that. His Highness Prince Arian was worried sick about the crisis unfolding in Tara, and secretly arranged for Dean to rescue you. I remember Brother being so honored by the trust His Highness had placed in him. I've never seen him happier. But it wasn't without its cost. To preserve the secrecy of his mission, Brother had to make it look like he'd simply deserted from the army. Lord Arian really went to such lengths. His Highness was caught between a rock and a hard place. He couldn't leave Thracia, but he couldn't sit back and let his own fiancée die. His Highness seemed deeply tormented, openly so during the whole ordeal. But fear not, Lady Lenoan. Dain and Njorn have borne witness to your compassion and grace. They will not forsake you. It's time. I need to set off for the front lines. Please, milady, wait here and stay safe. Have faith that we will be victorious today. Ooh, 2 Draco Knights. One with a killer lance and another with a silver lance. And Dane's scroll. Minus speed. Yikes. That plus 30 defense. Definitely not the slow or the fastest, but 13's pretty solid as far as defense goes. 12's a nice strength, that luck. Can't wait for him to get crit and exploded. Yeah, Dracos! So the gates... I guess it must be like an attackable wall? Oh, I see, and Dean is already promoted. He's the actual Draco Knight, and Ida's just a Draco Rider. Bolduck, kinda scary. Master Lance, Killer Bow. And 18 actual defense. You don't need no gate. 10 attack speed too, which is kind of bonkers for a general in this game. So we have to defend Tara for 10 turns. Think. Oh damn, we can't move on to these other houses either. Even though it says they're worth 5 defense and 20 avoid, we can't actually move on to them. Rip. Although I guess we can use them as obstacles. This whole mess has most of the city confused, panicking, or both. If you've got anyone you want to say goodbye to, best do it quickly. Okay. I came to the city to escape the rule of Thracia and the Empire. If Tara falls to either of them, there's not much point in the city still existing. It's like living in a wall after all. 5 defense, 20 avoid. I suppose so, huh? Well, what's going to happen to us? If we packed up and moved to a different city, would we be able to live more normally? I guess we're not gonna get much here. Actually, see what's in these shops. Slim sword, iron blade, silver sword, and steel bow. Huh. Definitely not particularly attractive. I wish it was hand axes and or javelins. I guess if the silver swords weren't so expensive, they'd be relatively attractive. Ooh boy. Thunder, just an arm and a leg, right? And then of course stamina drinks, which still cost a bajillion. If you forgot we have Salem, congratulations on having a magic user. Hey, Nano was a pretty good magic user before he got any actual tomes. Nana MVP. Just saying. And hey, Kirby. You think I might have missed an anime user or two? I'm pretty sure I missed a mage that was supposed to use those fire tomes at the start. And then Olin and her thunder magic. Although if Ced comes up, I'm gonna make sure I'm getting him if he's actually recruitable. Nice speed and defense bump. Yeah, I guess he also becomes a hero. These buffs are kind of oppressive for our flyers. Hero van, yes. +2 strength. Oh my. And automatically weapon ranks up to A. Let's go. Nice enemies. Oh, it only takes one hit to knock the gate down. Why is the city so flimsy? Ouch. Excuse you, but that was very rude. Altian appears to be very good at attracting Ballistae. What a flimsy castle. Where are they going? Hey, what's with the getup? You planning to skip town? There's no point in sticking around here. Oh, come on, the folks around here are here only put up with you because they wanted your help so badly. Everybody's gonna have it out for you if you run out on them now, especially the women. I'll have to know fury and all that. No, it's not like that. I'm the prince of a whole different country, and I can't just leave my people without their beloved leader. Uh-huh. Yeah, if you're the Prince of Isaac, I'm Saint Heim. I can see right through you. Herc, how did you know? I'm a bard, remember? I know what Prince Shannon looks like. You ain't him. Still, it's not like I can blame you. I mean, who wouldn't want to save their own skin? No sense in getting dragged down with the rest of the city if you can avoid it. So you're making a run for it too? That's the plan. I'm hightailing it out of here, first thing in the morning. It gives me plenty of time to have my fun tonight, heh. Yeah, you do that. Me, I'm getting out while I still can. If you make it through this alive, maybe we'll cross paths again someday. One last thing. Now that we're acquainted, you at least gotta tell me your real name. It's Shanam? That's closer to the real thing than I was expecting. Well, safe travels, Prince Shanam. That was incredibly weird. Sham man. Yes. Jeez, enemy knights, think about the cost to repair those walls. I don't think they care, unfortunately. Seems Tara's fate is already sealed. I wish I could go back and do it all over again. Someplace different. Well, these are very unhelpful houses. Seems to be a trend. A man, huh? I'm not quite in the mood for that today, but please, do come see me another time. Okay, I guess I gotta bring Ida over there. All the siege weaponry they've got, how do I expect them to paper walls? Or how do we expect them to paper walls? Indeed. It's a mystery to everyone. I like how they didn't actually attack the gate here. They were like, you know what, the size of the walls are crappier. Why don't we just do that? And so they did. Unfortunate. It's probably gonna get kinda tight. A lot of unfortunate misses going on with Dean here. There's an override when I need one. One? I feel like we need like 3 overrides at this point. Well, what have we here? Tempting, but I'm saving all my strength for later tonight. I'm gonna have my hands pretty full then. Okay. Completely unnecessary crit. Sure hope I like sending random characters to the house until I find out the one that works. Or I could just not bother, and I guess we'll get it figured out if I play the game again with a guide later. We'll just do this the old-fashioned way as is. Use the characters we got. And to be honest, they're actually not like they're terrible or anything. We got plenty of good promoted characters. At this point, I am thinking I probably should have brought fewer characters, because it's hard to actually move people around while avoiding the ballista. I definitely thought the gates were gonna hold a little better than that and not, like, immediately explode. How rude. Damn. Bow roll, the little bit higher hit points than can even be killed here. Unless he gets a crit, I guess. Broken Killer Bow still has bonus crit? What? Oh no, never mind, it doesn't. It's just that she apparently has 20 crit right now with any weapon. Interesting. Many enemies with javelins, too. Okay, Finn. Tisk tisk, mage going into melee with Ocean. Ouch. Alright, more void and more durability. Take it. Yeah, rat stonks. That's why I like Ocean. Oh boy. Funny, you little rats think you can actually beat me. Boss blocking the house. I mean, I already tried the house a couple times and it didn't give me anything, and I have no idea who I'm supposed to send, and I really don't give a crap at this point. Your Ocean is a depressingly low level because you keep deploying him so you can do things like give Marita a sword and 6 scrolls. I mean, let's be fair, his base stats are pretty good. You can be kinda underleveled with him and not have it matter that much. Marita doesn't even need all those scrolls to cap everything that matters. You gotta have those for Marty. Yes. There we go. Magic defense? Sure thing. Especially since she's already got 3 capped stats. Can't really expect too much more. Man, that is some terrible hit rate. For like 4 damage if he hits. Congratulations, Brighton. Yo, strength. See if we get to keep it. Your first attempt at this chapter just ended with multiple deaths, so you're taking that as a sign to go fall over. Good luck with the stream. Alright, thanks. Thanks for watching, and have a good sleep, Shim. You read Give Marita 6 scrolls. That you did. The first defend map. IR MEXE. Yes, officially, I guess. As, Dries helped put it. Since we technically had 2 escape maps that were sort of, pseudo-defense maps to begin with. This left side is looking awfully lopsided. What turn are we on now? 4? 5. Well, I don't think we're getting out to get any of that other crap, but we can at least hold the enemy off and possibly kill this boss. I am kind of scared of the Master's Lance and the Rider's Bane and the Killer both, though. And surprisingly, the speedrun strat for this map is very funny. Does it just, like, involve sitting on the gate? Because I feel like that would be very in line with, like, the funny defense shenanigans you do in Tellius. Well, we just got a Great Lance crit. Nice. No, now leave. Just want to see what that guy's crit was. Does this turn into a for science attempt? I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep going, because this is a lot of enemy phase to go through for 5 more turns. But I want to see what that guy's listed, or not listed, base crit was. I think Ida's gonna die. She just crit there too. Or, okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter at this point, but that's funny. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Also, knowing that these houses are pretty much completely worthless will help with setting up second run, I guess. So this guy had 9 crit. Should had 7 on Helvin when you checked. Is Helvin's dodge really that low? Hmm. You might just have poor luck. Five luck. Not much difference. So yeah, 2 dodge. I don't think there's really much that can be done about it, though. I guess unless we wanted to do some really dumb stuff with a dismounted Karen. Okay, I think I'm just gonna undeploy the excess calves, because they weren't really doing anything anyway. Maybe we'll bring Glade in, since he can actually do damage. Yeah, I didn't move any of Fergus's weapons. They'll basically just be the flame sword. And I've got no one at B, really, so probably wouldn't even be that helpful.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Disquietude. Thanks for the raid. How are things going with you? Were you doing heroes tonight? Three houses. How'd that go? Did the in-grid paralog and there were many reinforcements. Yeah, that sounds like the in-grid paralog. I am kind of curious about those other houses, though. Before we do this in, like, earnest, I might just check them to see. My mom and Pa were both killed. Tara has already lost, just like all the other cities that resisted the Empire. Can't take this anymore. I just wanted to be somewhere far, far away from here. I might not even bother here doing anything. We're just gonna... I want to check that house to see if it's what I think it is, but... So far, they've just been completely pointless. Aside from the one which keeps trying to, or seems to have something that could be there, but the game doesn't really do anything to tell me what they want, as usual. Beat it, kid. I'm trying to catch an afternoon nap. Can't stay looking good if you let a little old work in the way of your beauty sleep. What? I guess the different dialogue, that's kind of interesting. Can't think of anyone else, like... that would make sense at this point. So I think I'm done screwing around with it. Nice. What a worthless exchange. I need that one guy on the left will just move. And it apparently isn't programmed to attack the wall or whatever. Yeah, I guess we need to actually move Dean back so he doesn't get swamped. Yeah, there's not really a good way he can get pot shots in. Let's just move him over here. Well, I don't see any reason not to just keep holding here, so this is what we're gonna do. Got him. They say we can do this. And then we can rescue him. Nice miss. No, she did get strength again. Gasp. How dare you? Okay, so crits still do get through if they have enough defense that we'd normally tink them. That's good to know. Is that enough enemy armors? Clearly not. Actually, I guess I could have given the flame sword to Pern. Yeah. Oh well, I guess if we restart the map, we'll do that. So yeah, it's something to troll the enemy with. Although we don't want to burn through it too quickly either. Don't like that crit chance. He's just gonna gain like 5 levels from dodging and stuff. Hooray! He takes 1 less damage from mages now. Oh boy. This could have been really bad, because he has those Marauder's Bane, although Finn Uno reversoed him. Because Finn OP. Oh, what tomfoolery! How could this?
Time to tip the scales!
Yeah, easy. Ah. We used all our RNG getting that crit. Nice 98 miss. You like that there's an arena in this town? Or this map? The town might be under siege, but the entertainment must go on. Exactly. Yeah, we didn't figure out what waifu, and I kind of really don't care. The game doesn't give enough of a hint, so whatever. It's like... I know I've missed other characters too, so at this point, it could end up being a woman I haven't even recruited. So I'm not gonna iterate through all of my women. I guess if for some reason we end up resetting, I might do it, just because I'll probably be sick of looking at the enemy phases at that point. So we'll probably mess around for a couple of minutes so that we can take a break from that, but preferably we don't. Oh boy. No, well, I think that one might be a javelin. But all the melee's moving first, so... What turn are we on? 7. Guess we need to double heal. Yikes. Hey, Con. I guess that's the only way she's gaining attack speed now, so cool. One more Con and her Earth Sword won't even weigh her down. I think, wait. No, 2 more Con. Really makes it feel like a defend map rather than just route label as the defend map. Yeah, I suppose. It feels weird to not actually defend the gates, though, at any point. Because, like, they're made of paper, and there's no benefit to actually trying to get up there. Because the ballista just make it more deadly. Always these dumb great lances. Finally got hit by one of the bows. Guy's not even gonna bother attacking Finn because he doesn't deal damage. Sucks to be him. Teen really likes to whiff the first attack and then crit the second. Chess skill, huh? Yes, exactly that feeling. Nice. That could have been a little dangerous for Ossian. His defense is higher, but not that much higher. Nice level. almost time. I trust you aware of my plans, McCoy. Officially, we're the Empire's allies, here to lend a helping hand with their little insurrection. Keep the Imperial Army believing that, but only help them as little as possible. Just enough to make it look like we're being loyal. And when the Empire's forces have exhausted themselves, we turn on them and seize Tara for ourselves. Exactly. Tara is the most important card we can play against Bloom. See that you don't damage the city too much in all the fighting. Yeah, too late, Trevant. The Imperial Army already trashed the entire wall, all the walls, so good luck. I'm aware of the stakes, Your Majesty. Leave everything to me. They're coming in with Rider's Veins. You do realize you're trying to turn on enemies that are armors, right? What's your genealogy green unit theme? Where indeed? Or should it be the Thracian theme? Wow, did she really just try to cost an enemy that could have killed her? I think she did. That's a weird decision. 'Cause I seem to recall genealogy avoiding doing that kind of thing. I mean, it says if user's attack speed and HP is higher than the enemy's. Except she was at 10 hit points and this guy was at 12, so that actually doesn't fulfill the condition. Like, probably only cares about HP at the Sarah Comet. That's a weird choice. Also, I am very concerned about these dudes on the right. They better not have siege towns. You know what's weird is the way the XP works here, where we get a decent amount for dodging. And the weapon economy, I almost don't even want to fight like a lot of these enemies. I can just sit here, I farm experience for doing nothing, and it doesn't cost me money. Okay, it's just Jormungandrs. And this is the last turn. So these guys aren't actually in range of any of our dudes, so we can just sit back, not worry about it. Yeah, I mean, not just the map, but like, the more I play like this, the more I realize that with some of the previous maps, instead of spending weapon uses, I could have just, like, sat in a choke point and walled them and not bothered fighting them. And just, like, wandered over to do whatever, escape or whatever, and then retreat whoever's choke pointing at the last minute. Yeah, we're gonna try Nana, just because we have an open turn, just to see. Okay, sure. Apparently we're getting him. Oh ho ho, I like what I see. I'll clear my whole schedule to make time for you, darling. But why Nana? I beg your pardon? What's the meaning of this? You see, hun, this is my last night in town. Would that I could make love to all of my admirers, but alas, I am only one man. You know what, can we just leave him, actually? He's giving me Johan vibes. Marita too young, but not Nana. Yes. Very, extremely. Enough that I have to use my own emote. You're good without this guy. See? You're not... I'm glad I'm not the only one. People like to talk about that actually. There's multiple lines of too young or get out of here kid, but apparently 1 year older is what he was looking for. I guess this guy he knows his fetishes and what he's looking for. I don't know what else to say. Other than Johan vibes. There's multiple, or sorry, seated, she is not, yes. Yo, hey, what'd you hit me for? What are you thinking? All the people of the city, young and old, are fighting tooth and nail for Tara. But here you are, already halfway through a bottle of wine before noon. Have you no shame? Well, first, it is past noon. Second, hey, sweetheart, don't get that pretty face all wet with tears. Alright, I get it. Suppose I can lend you a hand. Just remember that I'm a lover, not a fighter. This body of mine, and changing as it may look, isn't built for heavy labor. Oh, nice S-rank. Paragon, I see. I guess he does have tomes. Okay, I guess this was worth... I'll put up with him, sure, because he gives us more magic damage. Wait, why is your attack speed so bad? 6 weight. Something doesn't add up here. Also, I guess his name is Homer. An actual mage slash bard. I mean, Lewin was a bard and he was basically just a mage by a different name anyway, right? Same difference. Well, we'll get it figured out after. I'm gonna... Wait, what? He spawned... inside of one of the impassable houses. Huh? Alright, well, whatever. Move him out. This does present a problem where Nana's in range of these two guys, though. And we can't do anything about it, because we can't rescue her as is. Her defense is not good. 7. So she's... Well, I guess depending on what these guys roll. Actually, she might be good because these guys roll... That one guy rolled really badly. 15 damage and 12? I guess she barely survives. But this guy rolled like 23 on the first run, so I guess RNG keeps her alive. Rare moment of the RNG helping us, I suppose. Hey, Zimbupa. Nice. Alright, well that basically takes care of the serious threats to Karen at this point, because only the Great Lance really had any hit rate. Yikes, Sailor. No, I don't care. It's fine. Because the ballista's roll to not kill Nana, so we'll call it even. You trained Homer in your playthrough because Paragon, unfortunately, you were out of Mastery Seals. How many people did you train? Granted, I'm out of Master Seals here too, so depending on how many I actually get, it could become a problem. Because obviously, I'm eyeing Ida, because can never have too many good flyers. And then Homer because Paragon Mage. If it wasn't obvious, yes, a lot. Is it safe to say you trained the everyone? Also, actually, Ida and Dean are timely recruits, too. Because Karen is almost certainly going to be fatigued after this, so if we get another map where I want to fly her... They're not going to be as good as her, but we have them. Bit of last minute experience for Asian, I guess. I'm curious to see how far his sword rank got. Because he did a lot of fighting with it. My lord father, doesn't attacking Tara only serve to benefit the Empire? Tara's citizens are united in their hatred of the Empire. If we come to their aid now, it could pave the way for a new alliance between us. Ah, you think shackling ourselves to Tara would be enough to triumph over the Empire? Have you already forgotten our defeat at Mergen? We had all of North and South Thracia united under our rule then, and we're still no match for the Empire. We lost only because Raedric betrayed us. Maybe so, but the fact remains that the battle ended with us humiliated, and having to resort to suing for peace. North Thracia, the land I had gone through so much to finally regain, was taken from me all over again, all those years, for nothing. As it stands, it's no exaggeration to say that the Empire's might exceeds our own by tenfold. Do you still like those odds? You still think you can win? A whole lot of people will die. Imperials, Thracians, Taurans, they'll all bleed just the same. You still want to go through with your plan? No, you've the right of it, my lord father. I was being too rash. But if I may, father, I have a request. What? I wish to help you seize Tara. You're up to something, aren't you? Well, so be it. As long as this wealthy city falls into Thracia's hands, I don't give a damn how you do it. I give you leave to act as you see fit. I won't let you down. Thank you, my lord father. Just make sure you don't take too long. I can only keep up this ruse for so much longer, and I'd rather not use my main body of troops to seize Tara if I can avoid it. Of course, father. things keep going the way they are, countless innocent civilians will perish. I must convince Lenoan no matter what. Whoa, Aryan with his, what, 24 movement there? Lenoan, where are you? It's me, Aryan. Archers shoot him down. What, my singular deployed archer? Lord Aryan, what are you doing here? There's no time. You must listen to me. Tell your people to lay down their arms and surrender immediately. If you keep fighting like this, Tara will never recover from this battle. Its fate will be sealed. Why? Why would I do such a thing? This isn't something I'd ever imagined hearing from you. Just what in blazes has happened? My Lord Father is planning to seize Tara for himself. He's prepared a massive army to take the city from the Empire once their forces are exhausted. No. It gets worse. Sorcerers of the Lopter Church are headed here even as we speak. Yeah, they're kind of inside the city. He holds all the nation's leg rings. Wait, but leg ring only works once in genealogy. Are you saying he hacked the game? Clearly that you forgot what his spear was called gives him 20 move in FE5. Well, it's not the Gungnir, right? Because that's what Travant still has at this point in the story. This map is also reused in FE6. I'm not sure I remember which move that is. Or which map that is. He's rigged move level ups. There we go. I accept that one. Aryan has reset the game over and over to get 12 move level ups. The Sake map? Okay, I haven't played in Sake since... Actually, You know what? I'm not sure what my first run was on. What route my first run went through. I want to say Ilya, so I'm not sure if I'm even familiar with the Sake map, so I can't say for certain. Because I'm pretty sure I used both Sue and Shanna, which would have made it tight. But I think I still ended up on Ilya. But like, again, it was like 20 years ago when I did that particular run. And then the run we just did was Ilya for sure. Sake where Gel is the boss for sieging rather than defending. Yeah, I might have to look up the map after. But I might have not have actually done Sake at all before, so I guess something to consider if I replay FE6 at some point. Not just any sorcerers. They sent the Velkenrosen, the withered roses of Loptus himself. The withered roses, huh? When they arrive here, they'll slaughter every single man, woman, and child in Tara. It will be a genocide. So what you're saying is those dudes who are hanging out inside of our city right now are committing genocide. That's what I'm getting from this conversation. You just like to point out how similar some of the FE5 and 6 maps are. They do a good job of having you play through them in the opposite way, I say. I mean, it makes sense. Like, the more I play through this, the more I see the foundation of the GBA games. So, it's not too surprising to me that there's a little bit of a copy pasta with a twist. The Velkenrosen. This was my greatest fear. Lenon, you must trust me. Allow Thracia to occupy Tara. We can place the city's people under our protection, and I'll see to it that they're treated well. The Empire won't be able to harm them. Being under Thracian rule also means the city won't be forced to participate in child hunts. And isn't that what you wanted all along? Of course, I won't allow anything to happen to you, either. You have my word that I'll protect you just as vigilantly, Lenoan. Also, I want to say here that I like that they're actually giving Arian focus. So he's actually got character and doesn't look like just like a generic general with an added face and a little bit of personality, unlike genealogy. What will become of Lord Leaf and the other knights? I'm afraid they'll have no choice but to flee the city. The Empire cannot allow the prince to escape, and Father fears him as a threat. I understand, Your Highness. I shall avail myself of your kind offer, and entrust the city of Tara to you. You've made a wise decision, Lenoan. But I won't be staying here myself. I shall accompany Lord Leaf. It pains me to abandon the citizens who have stood by me for so long during our rebellion, but I believe this would be best for everyone. Once the Empire lies destroyed at the hands of Lord Leaf and myself, I'll return home. When that day comes, Your Highness, do you promise to return Tara to my rule? You plan to overthrow the Empire. I'll agree to those terms if you can truly defeat the Empire. Or if you can truly defeat the Empire, I'll gladly return Tara to you. Is Prince Leaf worthy of such confidence? I wonder. Is the boy really up to such a monumental task as fighting the Empire? Well, genealogy would have us believe no. Salaf, on the other hand. Yes, Leaf will definitely be the one to destroy the Empire. Yes. You know what? I've changed my mind. It's a very persuasive statement. Will he grow to be Thracia's ally, or its greatest nemesis? I hope that I'm able to meet him one of these days, together with Altena. Gasp. 2 paths. Abiding by the armistice brokered by Arian and Lenoan, the Liberation Army withdrew from Tara. Their next goal was a matter of some debate. The Fianna Freeblades and the Magi wished to make for Castle Munster and liberate it first. While the nobles of Leonster and the sellswords of Tara favored liberating Castle Leonster first. Ultimately, pragmatism prevailed, as it was agreed that seizing Leonster first was more advantageous to the army's mobility. However, Leaf would soon have to make another strategic decision. Oh noes! Oh, it literally is 2 paths. I have to choose one. And it feels like the game is trying to push us towards the right path, because it's easier for the whole army to fight its way through here and still escape after doing this. Whereas on this side, we probably have to bring a smaller force and let the entire section here be handled by air units. Oh hey, it's a church. Huh. But we have no gold to use to heal at it. We got 12 units. Wow, Karen is somehow not fatigued. I guess she didn't do that much fighting, technically speaking. She fought every turn, but only against one enemy. Wait, Ocean is at 35 fatigue and he's somehow not. That's interesting. Well, suddenly we also have a ton more demand for our tomes. I guess it's a good thing I kept a spare thunder. Because Homer's light tome has basically no uses left. Or no uses to begin with. Like, 20 is very pitiful. But I guess it makes sense, this is basically a crit tome. Actually, let's look at the map a little more closely before I decide. But like, this looks like a map where I probably want to deploy Marita, Homer, and Salem to try to get them some experience. Also, feels like it's very advantageous to run foot units. Because of all these mountains. And being easier to carry over the mountain with the flyers if we need to. Also, the boss having a poleaxe, that's a pretty good incentive to not want to use. Not want to use horses. Wow, nice 20 con. Just in case we had any illusions about capturing him. I might still deploy Sulfina and just have her go on foot. Right, we promoted Helvin and didn't use him for any of that, so let's bring him. Safi, Aaron, I guess. Flyers. So that leaves us with two slots open if we so desire. I'd probably bring Shiva. I kind of want to leave Ocean on the bench in case we need a foot soldier for next map.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Sakurampy. Thanks the raid. How are things with you? Are you still working on Thracia yourself?
I'm being helpful.
You took a break and did chess today. Hopefully that went well. You're on chapter 22 of Thracia and it's rough. I imagine. A gazillion ballistas in my Thracia? Say it ain't so. How's my Thracia going? Relatively well. I'm pretty sure I'm constantly missing things, but oh well. That's how it goes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, Glade had these. Let's trade those. Kaga's hidden so much that you have a wiki pulled up next to you at all times. That doesn't surprise me. I have seen it recommended to play with a guide multiple times in the past. Hey, thanks again for the raid. Have yourself a good sleep. Do you have to restart Binding Blade again? Why, what happened? Our lances are like super lopsided. We somehow just have like a billion javelins because that's all that I've been capturing. Which I guess, to be fair, we basically aren't allowed to buy them, so... You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna share... Actually, with Paragon, I almost feel like Homer should be carrying around one of these. Let's see... Well, not the strength one. This one doesn't give magic either, but... I guess it's a little bit of everything, so... Might be okay. Actually, I guess Hoders would be okay because 30% HP, which is something mages might want. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Chapter you were on, since you had 743,000 gold. If you had that much money, why would you need to restart? I'm confused. You can buy, like, anything with that. I guess we didn't attack with Leaf, like, at all over the last two maps. Whoops. What I'll probably do is... So I feel like I want to go left. I'll have the weaker sword fighters backed by the mages come through, or I guess, backed by Homer, I guess? Yeah, we'll back them up with Homer and then have Safi for healing, and then Salem can go with, Alban this way. And then when the time comes, we can have the flyers pass them over the mountains. I have a feeling these ports are gonna be really aggressive. Oh, you think he cut his message short and meant to restart a chapter rather than the entire game? Yeah, that would, that makes a lot more sense. Alright, before we get rolling on this, I'm going to go refill my drink, because we've been going 5 hours without a break yet, so... Yeah, gotta refill that, so be right back. Alright, I've returned. I think I'm also gonna send Pern with the right group. Imagine this fort is also gonna be spawning stuff. Alright, let's get a move on. Prince Leaf, a moment if I may. I would advise heading west at the pass up ahead to reach the road to Nordheim. And it is on this matter that Duke Dorius and I are of different minds. I instead argue heading east at the pass. That route will allow us to attack Leonster from the south, where the Empire's defenses are sure to be weaker. Clearly, you aren't well acquainted with the area. If you were, you know that Milifu Forest lies to the Leonster south. The place is synonymous with folk getting lost and never returning. Hell, the locals even call it Mirage Forest. Don't patronize me. I'm well aware of the dangers, but so is the Empire. They won't be expecting an attack to come from such a treacherous area. With our smaller numbers, making clever use of the terrain is our only hope of victory. That's just basic tactics. I must strenuously object. All of Thracia, no, all of Yggdrasil is watching our battle. This is about more than victory. We cannot merely win, we must win in such a way that gives inspiration and hope to the masses oppressed by the Empire. Are we to skulk through the woods like common bandits? Nay. We have to make a glorious spectacle of it, charging into battle with Leonster's flag held high. Such a spectacle would indeed be glorious for the Empire. We'd be charging right into their front lines. Our casualties would be enormous. Some of our own would perish, true, but it would be an honorable death worthy of a knight of Leonster. Okay, I'm actually... This conversation is making me feel like I don't want to go west at this point. I feel like we're being led to our deaths. It's too stupid a plan to account for. I mean, both of these are, I guess, looking not so hot, but... Like... I'm getting some real bad True Knight crap vibes from the Duke here. Don't presume to speak for all of us, Duke Dorius. Only a small fraction of our troops are knights. Many more hold no title. To them, your notion of an honorable death is something neither meaningful nor desirable. See that you don't get innocent men killed by projecting your own values onto them. That's uncalled for, Augusta. Your very words come perilously close to an insult. Though I suppose there's little point to us arguing further. The decision rests with Prince Leaf now. Indeed it does. We shall do as the Prince commands. Ilir Sake, Boss, I got an idea. Let's hit up that there village today. What? That old slum? It's just a couple of lean-tos and an outhouse. I don't got nothing worth stealing. Burning the place down might actually be an improvement for them villagers. They may not got anything valuable, but they do got girls, real pretty girls. We could just snatch them up and sell them to slavers. It'd be an easy payday. You might be onto something, youngin'. Alright, let's do it. Move out, boys. Round up all the lady folk and kill everybody else. Rude. Although there is a house over here. If I change my mind and do decide to go east, because I think I might stick with the west plan. But as much as Duke Dorius's True Knight stuff is annoying me, let's strategically, it feels better to do it that way, but if I change my mind, it shouldn't be super hard to walk everyone from the left over to the right. Oh, and Lenoan decided to join us. Cool. I don't mind having a second or a third cleric at this point. Oh, huh. This is basically barrier and a restore staff. Nice. There, finally. We have a restore. The church is visitable. I guess I should have assumed as much. Good heavens, what a day this has been. Ah, you're the strangers that came to our village's aid, are you not? I wish to thank your leader personally. Where might they be? Oh boy, it wants me to cart Leaf over there. Well, I guess Leaf's going right then. Lenoan can go with this group then. And Safi will come with this group. You know what? I think what I might do is... if I can carry Alphen... It was good seeing you, Bishop, though I wish it were under better circumstances. You'll watch over the children, I trust. Of course, milady, they'll be most safe here. The Emperor has no reason to come all this way, through the mountains, for one poor village. Truth be told, I'm most glad to dedicate my final years to raising these children. But what of you, Lady Amalda? Will you be alright? If the Empire learns of what you've done here, I shudder to think of what terrible fate would befall you. I feel no fear, only shame. Shame that even as a proud knight of House Friege, I can only help these children in secret. With each passing day, more and more are taken captive and sent to Valhalla. I can only save but a handful. Each time His Majesty grants me an audience, I try to convince him that going along with these child hunts is a grave mistake. But time and again, he simply refuses to listen to reason. Now I'm in command of a whole division. How can I lead my men when I don't even believe in our orders myself? I do understand how you must feel, Lady Amalda, but you mustn't let yourself get careless. Father Shroff, I can't just... Without you, we'd have no way of helping the captive children at all. We'd be reduced from rescuing a handful to rescuing none. Think of how many more lives we have yet to save before throwing your own away. You're right. Thank you for your counsel, Father Shroff. I'll do as you advise. She walks a hard road, that one. Would that her own was any easier. Yet, for all that we do, the world is still crumbling to pieces all around us. We can do naught but pray as it collapses. Perhaps, but I know what I heard at the Tower of Bragi. When the three lights converge as one, darkness shall be banished from the living world. The voice of Father Claude, long since dead and buried. I'm sure it was him. He asked a service of me, saying, O righteous man, servant of Bragi, do what I cannot. Be my eyes, look upon your world, and tell me what it has become. I understand. You're meant for greater things than raising a few toddlers in a remote village. Go, embark on this journey the gods have charged you with. Worry not, I'll care for the children. Thank you, Bishop. Forgive my selfishness. I'm deeply sorry I cannot stay. Bishop, we got a big problem on our hands. A pack of bandits are closing in on the village. How can that be? We have nothing of value. Guess they got their reasons, cause I just saw them headed this way with my own two eyes. That woman you were talking with, the knight, she says she's gonna help fight them off. But with just the two of us, I don't know how long we can hold them back. You'd best take all the women and children and hightail it out of here. Will the gods grant us no respite? Bah. Very well, Ralph. I'll do as you say. You have my apologies. Sellsword defending a poor village for no pay. You're proof that not all good has vanished from the world. We all thank you. Thank Destiny, because it seems to have placed me at the right place at the right time. Okay, well, I guess at least... Don't get yourself killed, Ralph. The Legend of Ralph. Yes. He is a hero. And well as a paladin with a master sword. Nice. Although she only brought one weapon, that seems ill-advised. Can I spare Halvin to go up there? Because we do have the Dracos and, Aaron. But this dude is gonna be a huge pain for the greens. So I think I'm gonna do this. Guess this'll have to do for now. Works for me. Nice triple miss. Then up all those kills for Marina. Wow, these guys are just like trying to run past. Assuming we can't talk to them with any of our flyers or health, and it's probably gonna be a leaf. What is in this vendor? It's not gonna cost anything to look. Yeah, just really standard stuff. My ornery ode! You've really come to help our village. Well, it ain't right for a good deed to go unrewarded. Here, take this spear for your trouble. I'll be honest, I'm a simple man, and I got no way of knowing how valuable it is. Could be worth a king's ransom, or could be worth less than the metal it's made of. But it ain't going to any use collecting dust in my attic, that's for sure. Hope it ends up being worth something. Killer lance. Well, I guess it is worth quite a bit. Strong folk need strong swords, right? I'd say you sure qualify. Take this as thanks for coming to help us. Another armor slayer. This is our 4th armor slayer. Wish the eShop had Super Robot Wars you'd be so willing to spend $100 for. Going on another shopping spree, eh? I think I'm gonna hold... Actually... Should probably do this. That bow's coming. Oh, they have so many dudes just hanging out over there. Hey, she got strength. Definitely a good thing for Myrmidon. Wow, the double sword miss against an axe enemy. It's impressive. Yeah, just being silly here, I guess. It's not enough without critting. Hey there, chum. I got something just for you. Never you mind how I got a hold of such a thing. The bandits outside are trying to take what little this village has. That's what matters. Ooh, nice. Stat booster. Oh, that's one way to do it. Hmm. Almost feels like for Homer, his. Is that being the same for Salem? Let's see, wait, one. Yeah, I guess it looks like strength is for the healer or the mages for attack speed. Oh boy, oh boy. Wait, is that the same for everyone else? Let's see. So that's 15 weight. Otherwise, a swim sword is shouldn't be reducing his speed at all. So if he uses the Iron Blade, he loses 7. Although his con and his strength are the same, so it actually doesn't help for the computation. Alright, we'll figure it out in a second when we have another phase here. We might have to move the flyers over towards that village, because I think that other guy's coming for it. If he destroys it this turn, we can't do anything about it. If only it had been Karen who got it. What a useless note. Well, I guess we'll see if being in range makes him attack. Damn it. Such a dumb reinforcement too, because there's no chance to respond to it. Ralph seems to be having a better time fighting the mercs. Sure, that works. Also, I guess the Malda didn't get clobbered, so that helps. But remember, I don't know how, like, the stars and stuff work, so, try not to talk about them too much. No, I mean, like, I know that authority stars and the vigor stars exist. I didn't know what they actually did. Especially since authority stars seem to differ from how genealogy does it. Yeah, I guess they're fighting Pern instead this time. Well, we're wrecking the Kingmaker on a bunch of throwaway dudes. You like Genealogy of the Holy War, but Thracia 776 is also very good. I definitely like Thracia a lot more than Genealogy for the most part. Which isn't to say there weren't enjoyable things about Genealogy, but its age shows a lot. And Pern got hit, nice. If you don't understand English translation is a good way to help you, or great help to you. Like viewing the fan translation of this. Or like, well, I guess if you don't understand English at all, then it's probably not helping. Well, rip that vulnerable from before too, I suppose. This Pern just kind of murdered his way through all those guys. Really want Leaf to have it, but I guess it's no-go. Now, at least Leaf got the bow. For no experience. Fantastic. Wow, there's like no leeway here. 'Cause we fought through all those dudes. The ground force still isn't gonna reach it. Okay, I guess just barely. Wow. Oh yeah, because it's only the one mountain she has to cross. You wouldn't happen to have any idea what this parchment is, would ya? Found it just laying in the middle of the road not long ago. Even though it makes my bones feel more nimble, something about it gives me the willies. Figure it's gotta be cursed. I mean, if something seems too good to be true, it probably is, I just can't throw it away neither. In every folktale, trying to get rid of the cursed thing is what makes the curse worse. Eh, come again. You want it, do you? Well, you don't need to ask me twice. Take it. Isn't that technically still getting rid of the scroll? Well, whatever. I won't object. She's giving me a stat booster scroll. I kind of want to start ferrying the others over this mountain because it's going to take forever to get them into the action otherwise, but... I don't know, can I afford to have the healers, or not the healer, the flyers slack off like that? I guess Halvin's doing enough work here where we can probably just have Karen do stuff and the wyverns can move people over. Yeah, I think we just need to have everyone get ferried over the mountain here. Starting with either Pern or Leaf. Pern would be better for combat, but Leaf can also visit this church and close it off. The unending clown car. Wait, they... Huh. They ignored her, so I wonder if... They might be going after the church now? That's a hell of a change. Or a hell of a way to have the AI do that. If we've taken the house, they're gonna walk all the way around the mountain to get the church. Okay, that crit was completely unnecessary, but sure. Okay, we're gonna do Leaf first so that we're not worrying about that place getting wrecked every time. Okay, Homer decided that was his kill and no one else's. Yeah, 3 or 60 experience with Paragon. Think I'm gonna enjoy Homer. No, Ralph took 2 damage. How will he ever? My goodness, we owe you and your forces quite the debt. Your decision to aid us is the only reason any of us still draw breath. Maybe thank us when the bandits are actually dead. Please accept this gift as a token of our gratitude. Oh, another restore. Nice. Thank you, Bishop. If you'll excuse us, my men and I must be on our way. Where are you headed, might I ask? We ride for Leonstern. I like how the game is just acting like there's not still 20 dudes right outside the church. As I know, visiting a village gives them immunity to everything. True, I suppose. Is that so? I have a favor to ask of you then. A disciple of mine, Shroff, left here on something of a personal journey. If you happen to cross paths, do send word that the lad is alright. That said, I offered to send you partway there with my warp staff. I can teleport you to one of two places. First is Millefew Forest, which is to the south of Leonster. Be warned, there's a reason it has the nickname Mirage Forest. The second is Nordheim, the coastline that runs all the way to Leonster, but you'd have to breach the fort the Empire has there. Which way shall I send you? Please send us towards... Wait, is this just... But I want to recruit the people. Can we wait? Please, Bishop? No, But I don't want it to end yet, I want the recruits. Oops, no option, yes. No, please wait. Alright, well I guess we're doing the chapter again. I did not expect the church to do that to me. It was a trap. That is a really incredible way of suffering from success. No one expects a non-dark bishop, yes. Okay, well I guess we don't have to worry about the logistics of ferrying everyone, because we can use the church, as long as I don't let it explode. That guy moved differently this time. Hopefully that doesn't mess up our ability to actually get to the village. Wait, what? I guess because he saw a kill? He went in and used the hand axe on the guy in the back? The legendary quad miss. Millefew is French for 1,000 leaves, but that's really not many leaves for a forest. No, it is not. And Ralph's decision to use the hand axe is biting him in the ass. Thracia hype train. Hello, Mario. You don't see Maka use much of outside of Monster. The awesome mutes with crazy movement levels. Ocean's gotten one. Karen got one. Leaf got one. I'm missing someone. I think someone else got another. Right, it was Finn. Finn got my last movement up. That's all who you remembered. That is all 4 of them. So thank you for reminding me of Finn. Because we just got him in, like, the last chapter, that movement up. But yeah, I'm just using Maka here because there's a lot of axes and she's very dodgy, so she can be used as a wall. I did use her a little bit in other places, but she's not really impressed me that much, so it's just like, oh, she's a dodge tank who doesn't do much for damage. Yeah, movement on Karen has been extremely useful. Probably the best one so far out of the first 3, but like, Leaf and Ocean getting movement has been pretty nice too. I haven't really had a chance to super take advantage of the Finn one yet. Raiden and Maka are weird, they're all pretty bad for whatever reason, but they end up getting stupid blessed in all your threats for no reason. Sometimes that happens, I guess. I use Brian a decent amount, but he just has not gotten much for good levels. He's like level 13 despite all of that, but definitely not impressive. That much is for sure. Damn, I think I might actually have to send Karen over here. We're getting stalled on the mountains, so we're probably not going to reach the scroll unless we have a flyer to it. Brendan is the king of missing. This is true. Also, he gives the enemy listed crit, and his speed's not very good, his strength isn't very good. I don't know what he's supposed to be doing. You don't think Brian is bad at all? His luck is unfortunate, he can always hold a scroll. I don't know, the one that I have in my army does not have strength or speed or defense, so I don't know what he's supposed to be doing. Despite being level 13. I guess this team on the right here is technically in less of a hurry since we know what's happening with the... church. Although I think I need to get Leaf up there for the recruits. Don't know for sure, but... unless it's... Lanoan, I don't know who else it would be. Yeah, I didn't get Hicks. And whatever mage I was supposed to get to, missed out on him. Not surprised that happened. I don't like using the Iron Blade because it tends to hose my avoid like that, but... not killing anything on the mountain without that. Oh god, why are you trying to attack a Myrmidon with a hand axe? Wow, Ralph, you are lucky. Ah, no strength this time. Sag. Yeah, I guess we're okay, because Maka can reach that. Sure. Guess these guys don't want to attack Salem? Because he still has lower avoid and defense, even with Charm backing him up. It's kind of a weird decision. definitely looking worse because Ralph decided to use the hand axe more than anything else. It's probably fine, but gonna be annoying to deal with since we want to get Leaf in there and that's still a lot of dudes. I see. Yeah, these guys just have no interest in fighting Salem. Good Leaf level. They're providing me with an ample amount of generic dudes to whack-a-mole. I mean, they're not worth that much experience, and they're wasting all my weapon durability. Oh man, I bet the AI's wanting to go around to the house on the left now with those guys. Ralph, the sword, your sword. Ralph does not understand what this sword means. It's a foreign word to him. Gotta grind that axe rank, I guess. You know, because B isn't enough. So, Leaf's side has managed to not finish fighting these guys. Which is incredible. Somehow they decided they didn't want to murder a squishy mage dude. Ouch. How rude. Wait, is he still attacking with the axe? Ralph, what are you doing? No, I guess he did switch to the blade, it's just... He rolled like a chump. Well, I guess trying is better than not. Thanks for doing that when I can't do it all the way back here. Nice crit, though. Getting hit by that. Really? Burn over Leaf and Salem puzzles me. Oh no, he's back to using the hand axe again. Good grit. Sure. Looking good, Homer. Nice follow-up crit, I guess. Man, that hand axe has to be broken by now. Which is also probably why they're all trying to kill him. Ralph, could you please, you know, think a little more strategically? Okay, thanks. Are you serious? Wow, he actually hit. What? Also, Malda is getting dangerously close to the boss, and I don't like that. Wait, how's that not broken? He counterattacked so many times. I don't understand. He whipped a lot, I guess, but still. It only had, like, what, 4 uses? 4 or 5 uses left when we started the phase? It was not pretty. Say that much. Fire Squad Online. Not really. We're working on it. Okay, now it's definitely broken. You still managed to hit one with a broken hand axe. Incredible. This hand axe has 0 hit. So it was like 35? Yeah, he hit like a 12 or something, depending on what the enemy's avoid actually looked like. Talk to Ralph. Actually, it probably makes sense that I can't talk to her, Amalda, since she's apparently part of the Empire at the moment. Needs to continue doing her thing. But I will gladly take Ralph. Are you a sole sword hired by the village? Depends on what you mean. I'm fighting for the village, but I sure don't remember getting paid by them. Not that I would have taken their gold, even if they had offered me any. Couldn't take coin for the needy. Then why fight on their behalf? I stumbled across this place in the middle of my own little journey and they lent me a hand. Time to return the favor, that's all. Not that it's any of your business, you little brat. Just who are you supposed to be anyway? Ah, my apologies. I shouldn't have started prying without introducing myself first. I'm Leaf of Leonster. Leaf? How? Are you the Leaf? The prince? You love that description for the broken weapon, almost unusable, except Ralph somehow made it work. Talk about being in the right place at the right time. See, I'm Ralph, and I'm not much more than a lowly sellsword myself. It's alright with you, Prince? Could I join your army? Of course. We could always use more men like you. Though if I may, I'd like to ask you something. Why exactly do you want to join my army? What's your reason? Because I won't put up with living under the Empire's thumb for one moment longer. Not good enough of a reason? I can't say I disagree, so that suffices for me, yes. Ralph, my greatest desire is to free every person suffering under the Empire's tyranny. Do you swear to fight for that cause? Sure do. Leave it to me. How nice. Okay, I guess the last thing I'll try is bringing Lenoan over and see if that's any way to persuade Omalda, but I think story-wise, it wouldn't make much sense for her to be recruitable that way. Is there anything? Yeah, the reinforcements don't really have anything for Pern to steal. I could capture them. Now that we've kind of gotten it under control, and we have 2 heroes with very high con. I could kill this dude, but I feel like, I mean, to get boss experience, but we already spent way too many weapon uses on these enemies. If I brought Nana, I'd probably go for his throat. But I'll probably just leave him be and rob his cronies. Especially since it doesn't seem like this is ending anytime soon. Yo. 15 con, let's go. Wonders never cease. That band of soldiers has come to the village's rescue. The gods may yet be merciful. Now it's high time I return to my own soldiers. Okay, I guess she's leaving. Yeah, that makes sense. We just won around this dude. We also won. I guess this guy's injured. No, wait, he's not injured. This guy just has no hit points. What? I guess the hunters all pretty much have no hit points. Is it worth the effort to actually steal anything at this point? These guys are so slow that Dean just like completely destroys them by doubling. Maybe we just like steal the one axe and leave. I'd really like to get the bow instead, because it's or a bow because it's worth so much more. But oh well, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Let's just grab or attempt to capture this. Oh, I guess that's about all we're gonna do for this map. Bye-bye. Alright, we're gonna go to the forest. I don't like the way the Duke's talking about charging the front lines and dying a knight's death, etc., etc. Heeding August's advice, Leaf approached Leoncer from the south. How do I feel about secrets and maps I just completed? I mean, I can appreciate the lore for having the secret completion, but also the fact that I can't ask him to wait is very annoying. Especially since I was not expecting anything like that. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, you mean events or items or that I missed? I mean, I guess I'm okay hearing about them once we're past the point where, like, it matters at all. So, like, if it still has an influence on the maps coming up, then I don't really want to hear about, like, for example, the whole village problem 2 maps later, way back with missing the Gaiden after 4. If it's gonna have influence 2 maps later, I don't want to know about it until, like, way after. However, this meant crossing through Millefleaf, the so-called Mirage Forest. Leaf would soon learn firsthand how the area earned such an infamous nickname, and why people went out of their way to avoid it. Oh boy. This is like, this reminds me of that one, Guidance / Shadows of Valentia map on Om's side, where it's just like excessive amounts of forest and some casters. That map has one of your favorite secrets, but on a blind playthrough you wouldn't expect anyone to get out without some kind of indicator. That seems like, wow, these enemies have bouges. Spooky. Although, I guess technically 13 con means we can steal it. Or I guess capture it to pilfer it off of him, you know. Same difference. This game seems full of that kind of stuff. And a master, but what are these enemies? Nice devil axe. A Luna manual, huh? I wouldn't mind having that, but capturing a swordmaster in a forest. Oh dear. Although, capturing all this stuff is something I kind of want to do. So there's probably like a ton of extra spawns in here to make this terrible. To actually try to go for the caps. Oh no, Berserk. I guess it's a good thing we have the Restore staff. Or Or multiple, technically speaking. Rewarp. Uh-oh. Where are we being deployed? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. $28, 55 hit. Okay, Sleep Edge. I guess they decided the genealogy version was too strong. Karen is actually not fatigued. Okay, well, we're bringing her. And Pern. Because he provides charm without needing to tow Nana around. Granted, I guess Nana does magic damage. Maybe I should bring Nana and just have her dismount. Because she's basically my most accurate highest damage magic attack. Ocean has 14 con, so I think he can... Okay, he can't get this guy. Is Helven fatigued? Surprisingly, no. Somehow he's not fatigued. You know, I might still have Pern run around anyway. Because then he can also provide Charm to Nana and Charm Loop or whatever, I guess. If I bring Salem, I can actually... Wait, I guess I need to confirm, because the resource off might not actually be the rank that I think it is. Okay, it is C. So yeah, I could bring Salem, and not just, like, be towing around Sappy and stuff. Yeah, it's basically just Alvin who has enough con. Because Ralph doesn't have enough, and neither does Ocean. Salem's true purpose, staff bot. I mean, it's a compact roll. We can do magic damage and use restores. Alvin and Homer. Ocean. I guess keep bringing the flyer squad. Although we don't want them to go too far afield, because if they get berserk, then there's problems. Maybe I still bring Ralph, though. Because he's pretty thick. And he can capture some of the other stuff if we go for it, so let's do that. One last slot. I could tactically bring Fergus and dismount him. I'm doing it with Nana anyway. Charm, Luna, Adapt. Fun. I guess the Luna manual we can actually steal, because actually this is a really slow Swordmaster. So Pern can just walk right up and take it. Yeah, the difference in stats between the Swordmasters and Heroes here is a little weird. Oh god, there's a dancer too. Enemy dancer alert. Well, I don't think I can steal the silver sword. Because it'll be equipped. So I have to capture if I want that, but... The Luna Scroll, if I want that, is easy enough just to have Pern run off with it. You know what? Leaf keeps not gaining levels, so I should probably give this... I know he gained a really good level last time, but I should probably give this to someone else. Like, maybe Halvan? Or give it to Homer and move the Hodor's scroll over to Halvan. No, I think I'm gonna stop using steel with her. At least for the moment. Because it weighs her down so much. Let's just give her the second killer lance we got. Granted, I guess the killer is also... Killer and silver are kind of heavy-ish, too. Not super heavy, but... enough to mess up our attack speed still. Feels like we're always short on swords. Also, sad that he wrecked this hand axe before we actually got to use it proper. Silly Ralph. Oh, Battle Axe is actually worth nothing. Maybe I'll hang on to those then. And then in theory, because we got 2 restore users, we shouldn't have to worry about them getting targeted for the Berserk if that ends up being a thing. Considering if I want to go after these guys here to try and get rid of them, but... Reincock is really tanky and he's on a gate. So killing him is not going to be easy. Well, let's see what this map has to say about what's going on here. So we might need to fiddle to actually make this work. Oh. They added a swordmaster. Gasp. This is the great forest of Millefew. A sprawling woodland deserving of the name Mirage Forest. Forest of Mirages, so how do we proceed from here? If we can make it to the forest's northeast edge, Castle Leonster will be but a stone's throw away. But I suggest we bring up the rear so as to better keep an eye on the troops and ensure we don't lose anyone along the way. Understood. Tell everyone to exercise extreme caution and not let their guard down for even a moment. Now, let's get this over with. Forward march. Is something amiss, Bishop Reincock? Hehehe, gaze into the crystal ball and have a look for yourself. Seems some fresh prey has wandered here. Armed men? Doubtless is Count Connemar of Ulster, trying to rescue his precious Princess Miranda. Ah, not even Connemar is that foolish. No, it's probably the meager remnants of Leonster trying to recapture their castle. Ah, they must have chosen to go through the forest to avoid our defenses on the western front. What a colossal blunder. It's quite the boon for us, really. Now we have something to kill time with. Gather every free hand and take up positions. At once, Bishop, but what will you be doing, sir? Yeah, I'll be taking the opportunity to test this. Ah, that's the Berserk staff. It should be most interesting. Hehehe. Having fun, Reincock? Lady Sarah, a little girl like you shouldn't be out here. Please, return to your chambers. But that's boring. What's grandfather doing? Archbishop Manfroy is in Connaught. With his High Prince Julius, I believe he should be returning soon. Ooh, if I'd known this was going to be so boring, I wouldn't have come. Okay, so Swordmaster that got added. Oh, it's Shannon. Why is Shannon here? I thought you were gonna get out of Dodge, not into more trouble, dude. Well, I guess I can theoretically use Homer, assuming that has any hint on how to recruit him. Yikes. Enemy crit. Maybe I should have given her a scroll. Or we could just crit and not worry about it, sure. I mean, the restores are why will help us with the poison, if anything. What? Are you lost? Wait, what? You came here on purpose? Look around you, pal. This forest ain't no place for sightseers. Shit, in some parts, the trees get so thick, you can't even move past them. Oh, another thing, them Lopturians been working their magic on the forest. There's spots that don't look no different from the rest, but you set one foot on them and bam! You get teleported someplace else in the forest, quick as you can blink. Well, great. So there's probably traps that put people in the middle of the berserkers and stuff. There's at least a half dozen of these teleport traps all around the forest. No way to tell exactly where. Of course, the traps work more than once, so if you got somebody teleported away, you could send somebody else to help them. Oh, this seems incredible and fantastic. There's actually a lot of thicket here. So I think we almost need to use the teleporters in order to reach. Unless we're using just the flyers. Easy. Also, a ton of experience for Salem. He's got 20 defense after the gate. Even if we multi-crit it, I don't think it would actually be enough. Now I have to wonder if I keep healing or keep restoring Fergus, if he'll just always be the target and we can easily just burn the Berserk Staff without needing to worry about it. Time to find out, I guess. Huh? Who is? Lady Sarah, is there something wrong? No, it's nothing. Rhinecock, can I take a walk for a little while? Ah, it's much too dangerous outside, Lady Sarah. Please, lady, just do as I say. And she went outside anyway. Yeah, I recognize her too. She was one of the first few... Or no, not the first few, but like one of the... After like a Yggdrasil drought, she was like one of the part of one of the big banners. Is she green unit? No, apparently I can attack her or capture her. And she's unarmed, so technically if I capture her, it's not like I'd be attacking her, but... I'm gonna see how this plays out without actually grabbing her. Because it kind of seems like she wants us to meet her, but she might not appreciate being captured. Just luck. Nice. Yeah, it looks like she's actually coming over because she wants us to talk to her, maybe with Leaf. Actually getting to her with Leaf is gonna be slow. He also did not berserk us again. I guess it must be the same AI as the sleep staff with Salem. I kind of would have preferred if he just got rid of it right here and right now, but whatever. She keeps moving around now. Miracle, Wrath, and Paragon, I see. Wait, I'm not sure if we can actually, let's see. Because this is a thicket, this is a thicket, so that actually blocks us from moving directly. So apparently left is where they want me to go through here. Yeah, map design. She's also teleporting without actually having a rewarp. So I don't know if that's supposed to be a hint that how these teleporters work. Or if the game's just being silly and coy with Sarah. He's just not using the Berserk again, which makes me nervous. There we go. You finally decided to use it again. Spooky. Ah, yes, the unnecessary crit. So we need to flex. On another dude. Alright, no more enemy dancer. God, the one tile wide corridors. It's like being back in Pern's base again. Well, that's really annoying. Okay, I guess we're not capturing that guy. I guess Sarah's just gonna continue to hang out over here? It's odd. I guess we're now Ossian's just gonna be killing everyone with wrath counters. Wow, didn't want to go for Fergus, huh? Chose the guy who would wrath him into the floor. He has bargain and adept. I see. Hey, wait, let's talk about this. Then why are you swinging at us? Wow, rewarp miss. Incredible. Zero attack speed with the Iron Blade. Yes. Well, look who it is. It's been a while, Shanam. But has it? It's been 2 entire maps. Gurk. So this time you're stooge for the Loptrians, huh? Guess you don't discriminate when it comes to employers. Hey, I don't like doing this, you know? Look, I'm out of coin. I don't have a choice. Uh-huh. Well, suit yourself. It doesn't make any difference to me what you do. Hey, wait. Where are you going? You can't just leave me here, you gotta help me out. I mean, we're friends, right? Like I said, it makes no difference to me what you do. If you want to tag along, it's no skin off my back. Really? Wow, I owe you one. Thanks a bunch. You're not like the real prince at all. Ugh. You don't say. Yeah, it's funny. I wouldn't mind having some of those rewarps, but at the same time, at least for this map, it seems like it would be a very bad idea to move any of my staff users around like that. Actually, it's also A, so I'm pretty sure no one in my party can actually use it anyway. Oh, he's walking instead of trying to use rewarp. Guess he got frustrated. Man, I can't believe how much of a slog this is, and that's what 3 flyer is. This definitely seemed a lot more open until I realized just how tightly packed some of these thickets were. Killerland stonks. Another one. Aaron doing work. Oh, hashtag. Nice Thracia, 365 over 2 days. You might be getting it mixed up with something else. Rostian says, nope, you die. I get the feeling Ocean is not too appreciative of enemy dark mages. Oh, found a trap. I'm gonna note that down. Let's see. So that is the forest, 1 up, 2 left from the boss. Teleports to the left cliff. That one's relatively harmless, but the other ones could definitely be very bad. Oh, great. You trespass upon land belonging to Loftus himself. Fools. So far there is 0 for hitting with Dark Tomes. We enjoy not being poisoned. This is true. Finally got hit, but we mega crit him to death. Oh lord, I beg for your divine intervention. They did it a whole one. It only required their boss. Missed one heal and then double cast, I guess. We actually dead-ended there. I'm curious to see if we can, like, seize or something. And luck. No, we cannot seize this gate. Hmm. I might just try to capture these guys here and see if we can escape to the north after. But we've only seen one trap, so I'm very wary about the other. I think they said 5 more. It's not a Steve's map after all, I know, but considering what happened with the church in the previous map, I was curious to see if there was like, hey, by the way, you can win the map this way. Shenanigans again with this one. But apparently not. I might just kill the Venom, because, like, Venom only gets us iron, which is very close and not worth anything. So kill him to make room so he can get the other stuff, I guess. But I think I'm gonna want the Flyers to try to shenanigans these guys to capture them too. So, probably have them do stuff down there and then come back up here once everyone's gathered. I like how this guy is completely unconcerned that he just had javelins thrown at him. Wow, Salem with the misses there. Good thing it wasn't a life-threatening situation. Yeah, turn animations off for these javelin tosses, because this is getting kind of irritating. Well, you tried, I guess. There we go. It's barely out of range. Well, Master Boget. It's basically a weaker Brave Bone just because of the lower durability, but hey, I'll take it. definitely going through a lot of javelins doing this, though. Actually, do we even care about the Devil Axe? Because this thing can just kill us if we try to use it. Can't blame me, this map is whack. Yeah, a little bit. So I think I'm just gonna try to get the Vouge. Which, I think what I'm gonna do to set up for that is... move both healers down here. We'll lure him into attacking in such a way where we can capture him, hopefully without critting him or anything. Actually, he shouldn't move on his own if we... back into him, and this should block Wrath crits. At least I think it should. I guess we'll find out. I might end up killing the Devil Axe guy too. We're trying to at some point. Just in case we accidentally... well, I guess... if we accidentally activate a portal with any of the heroes, it won't matter that much. Because they'll be in a forest with a sword equipped. So yeah, maybe I just ignore him and, like, not blow through a ton of javelins. You know, I think I actually do want to lure him forward a little bit. Even though it'll make it so that... he'll have extra defense and... or maybe I do it after... Because if we miss the capture... it's actually really dangerous. This guy... oof, yeah, he doubles and... and would just kill us. Wouldn't kill Dean, though. So maybe we have him do it, we give him the scroll. It's gonna be worse for whittling the guy down, though. Alright, let's... let's continue to have Aaron weaken him, and then when it comes to the actual capture, we'll let Dean do it. Oh, it does. It bypasses the scrolls, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. But I guess it's a good thing to find out sooner rather than later. Well, I guess we will just finish this off tomorrow, I guess. So we're already kind of over. Actually, might do a quick bit of science. Path towards these guys, see if I trigger any traps. That definitely makes actually capturing this guy a problematic prospect. I think we'll have to actually walk all the way down there with the heroes if we plan to do it. There's also apparently maybe a 33 turn time limit or something. And note that too. Oh, we found... Let's see, is it one, two... So... Oh, that's actually still a forest. I see. We give DSFE and 3DSFE crap for it, but this tile in Thracia is definitely exactly the same. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So forest, that looks like a plane. 1 right, 6 up. Teleports back to start. That's a weird one. Really? Okay, and wires can trigger it. That's good to know. Plane. So, like, half of these are tiles around the boss. That's interesting. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, it was actually 1 right. Yeah, never mind, I documented that. So... So 2 right, 3 up. Boss. Teleports to base of boss's cliff. Actually, we can also take the bottom right through here and up. So, if we split the party... after draining the berserks, or maybe just assuming Fergus is gonna get targeted. We should be able to work our way up in 2 groups. And then we'll have 2 charmers. Works perfectly for that. This wider clearing here seems like a prime place to actually have traps. Although it doesn't seem to be anywhere triggering. I guess around the escape point would also be a potentially very mean setup for that. That doesn't seem to be the case. I'm gonna bring Leaf down, see if he can talk to Sarah. Oh, this guy's hit rate is really dumb. I guess because the Vouge has such high base hit. So we'll probably have to lure him into attacking into the javelins until he's weak enough for, like... Fergus or Ralph to go in. Nice, we got hit by that. No, that matters, because we don't care if we die. Since we're resetting anyway. Actually, who would have the highest attack? Fergus has 14. Yeah, Fergus would probably be preferred. Higher hit rate, higher strength. Which means he could potentially... Actually, what is his? 12 and 6. 20 and 4. Yeah, so he could potentially use the Iron Sword. Or Iron Blade for the capture. Or maybe not. I want to see what a dry run of the actual capture will look like here. It's also good to know that Ocean can survive getting crit. So if he has 23 attack with it, Ocean survives with... was 8 hit points with 41 and 11 parameters. Means Fergus would live one. Alvin would live with 4. And Ralph would live with... let's see, 3. So I guess technically plenty of options as far as the heroes go. Oh wait, Fergus can't because he's too light. We're not buff enough. But basically any of the heroes could do it. So yeah, I guess maybe we send Fergus north then, and then... probably Halvin and... Ocean together or something. Because Halvin can also Brave Axe. We wanted to go for it that way. Actually, we'd probably have to use a Brave Axe. Well, that was annoying. Wait, this guy's got suicide on Ocean now. Oh well. Or actually, he might go after Pern. Forgot these guys can actually go over the thickets. Well, not that matters. As long as Leaf doesn't get killed while we're messing around here, that's fine. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should send... because Fergus can at least weaken him, so I should probably send Fergus, Helfin, and Rolf there. And then Ocean should have no problem leading the way through the top side on his own. Just gonna trade it out Spite at this point, because it doesn't matter. We won't be saving with it. Oh wait, why did I move Leaf north? I guess we could use the flyers to evacuate too after if we're taking a long time. You're perfect, just like I expect. What? I'll help you. Oh, this is quite the nuisance. Augustorius, where have you two gone? I could use your advice right about now. I'm Sarah, I know everything about you. I know you're Prince Leaf of House Monster, son of Quan. And I know your mother was a pretty lady named Nethlin, but she's dead, isn't that right? Gah. Don't look so afraid. My mama and papa are dead too. Mama died when I was little, and grandfather got angry at Papa for falling in love with Mama. And killed him. It happened before I was born. It was you that was calling out to me, so I came to help. But if I'm just a nuisance, you can make do without me. Wait, please. I don't completely understand what's happening here, but I feel our meeting is very important. I want to know more about you. Will you come with us? Uh-huh, I'm fine with that. You know, I really like your voice. Thank you, Sarah. It's that easy. Alright, so I don't need to do any, like, dumb capture, take her out of the stage shenanigans. So now, for the final bit of science, I want to see what they say at the end. Because it obviously does not, or it doesn't appear to be costing me Sarah to be taking too long. Wait, let's pick it. God damn it. I'm also curious to science, what happens if someone carrying Leaf leaves? I would expect it to work as just they got evacuated with Leaf, but and Sarah's being carried here, so let's see. I do have to wonder, because we have... Oh wait, damn it, Shannom's out there. I guess it doesn't matter if we leave him behind here, because it's not like we're continuing here. But so far, we only managed to trigger 3 traps, so there's still technically 3 left? But considering the route we took, and I'm probably gonna just be taking that same path tomorrow, I guess it doesn't matter. If there are 3 more, like... If they're not in a place I'm gonna be moving, then they're not relevant. It seemed like we didn't trigger anything dealing with all the shenanigans rounding that guy up over here, so... Probably shouldn't be a problem. Okay, it does count as evacuating leave. Okay, I'm just gonna... I guess I should have read the dialogue there, but whatever. I'm more interested in seeing if it caused any problems, so... Okay, Sarah's here. So yeah, there's no problems evacuating with someone carrying. Alright. So... Unfortunately, the experimentation with capturing the Vouge guy ended up being problematic, but we have a better plan for tomorrow. As much as I'd like to do it right now, we are almost an hour over, so we are just going to leave it there. So yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. Capture the Vouge and as much of the other crap as we can. I'd like the Master Bow for sure. Probably don't care about the Devil Axe. Probably try to capture some of those swords up north too, but we'll have to see if that's even feasible. I'll probably ignore the boss too, even though he seems to keep spawning those dudes. It's not like they're the most threatening thing. And it's a pain to actually kill him. So we'll just leave him be. Yeah, we'll redo that map plus whatever is after, I guess. Since it's doing the danger music as on a certain turn number, it's probably like we get a guidance if we clear it in under the 33 turns. So I guess we'll shoot for that too, see what happens. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be returning to the true Zenoran Unicorn Overlord run. Picking up halfway through Dragonhold where we promoted, so we're probably just going to start stomping Dragonhold and most of Alheim. So hopefully we can make some good progress there, then Friday, Sunday we come back and tackle this wherever we left off. Anyhow, these the last one's out tonight, so I don't really have anywhere to send you, so we're just gonna call it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some more crazy Mirage Forest. Have yourselves a good night.